classy like you honking me, calling me all the time like Carly. Check on my clowny behind his fine all of the time. I'm teasing your penis. What else is in the teacher's Phoenix? What? Squeezing on my honkers like you wanted me, fucking me all the time like Harley. Check on my classy behind his funnel of the time. I'm teasing your penis. What else is in the teachers of Phoenix? What? Right? What? What? Right? My ass on your face. I will put your face on my ass. You will smell my clowny gas. Put my ass on your face. I will put you in your place. Put your face on my ass. You will smell my clowny gas. Sucking on my classy like you honking me, calling me all the time. I Carly, check out my clowny behind its funnel at the time. I'm teasing your penis. What else is in the teachers of Phoenix? What? Fuck the clowny girl. 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 Honk what? Right on. Honk what? Right on. What else is in the teachers of Phoenix? Teasing your penis. Honk what? Right on. Fuck the clowny girl. 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 Fuck the clowny girl.
A sec here. All right. Wait, what the hell? What's going on here? I'm not hearing any audio. I guess I gotta look at the settings or something. Funky? What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on here? Yeah, I can't hear the audio. Do other games have audio? Yeah? So then, what's going on here? What if I get in-game? Oh, there you go. Jesus. Well, anyway. The fuck was that? So yeah, we're gonna be playing this today. Next stream is gonna be something else, something new. I don't know what. So yeah. Wait a minute, is that right? What was the last stream? So no. It's gonna be next stream is going to be Deus Ex and then something new on Sunday. Okay. Alright. But anyway, we're gonna play this. Also, I have a new controller because the last one broke. Something was happening with one of the right bars. Sorry, the left bar was all fucky wucky. So I got a new controller, and I think this is an Xbox One controller or something. It was not specifically called an Xbox One controller, but it looks like an Xbox One controller, and I actually like it. So it kind of feels like it's made for smaller hands. I don't know, it's kind of odd. It's got an odd feeling to it. Oh, and also I don't have a transmitter for it, so I have to use a wire. If I recall correctly, that ability right there is extremely powerful. Shit, you know what? I just realized I forgot to launch my bots. I knew I missed something. I'll do the update later, some other time. Oh, fuck. Okay. Looks like I have some shit to do. Give me a minute. Okay. Brother Moody, what up? Just realized that I fucked something up. Still fixing it. You're good? That's good. I got sick like on Wednesday or something, and I was down and out until yesterday, more or less. So is this bot working correctly? In groups. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, good. Let me do one of these.
Loser.
Didn't trigger.
Jerk.
There you go. And Other bot. Generate token. That's not me. Log in. Authorize. Connect. There you go. All right. All the clerical work is out of the way. Now we can actually get around to playing the game. Sheesh. This is such a weird feeling controller because I don't know how you describe it. It's that stuff that they used to put on a lot of stuff for grip, like on metal tools and whatnot, where it's just like a bunch of little dots in a grid pattern, like really small. What do they call that? What the fuck do they call it? I don't know what it's called, but the bottom of this controller, like on the parts that you hold, have that stuff, as do the Joy-Cons and the triggers. So you don't have like slippy shit going on. You have grippers. Also, what's up, Salvo? Have we gone in here?
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Okay, I've already talked to this guy.
Should be going.
That guy has big lips.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Oy. You know, I didn't plan to go this direction, but why the fuck not? Did you figure out what's going on with the janitor? No, we've only played this once before, so like I don't know. I just started. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, that's right. This has those haptic Joy-Cons, the magnetic ones. It's another thing. So, when this controller is described, the haptic Joy-Cons, when these things are described, people talk about them like stick drift no longer exists. Well, when I was testing this thing out, it clearly still does slightly exist, but it's just that it's like kind of a non-issue now. So yeah, we have no idea. We have no idea what the deal is with this guy though. Or with Ati or whatever his name is. Wait, is this where we came from? How do you open the map? Oh. Alright, so... I guess we gotta go up.
Director Faden.
By the way, does the stream... Is the stream a little different for you guys? I've fucked with some of the settings a little bit. You don't recall what the mission was? Yeah, I don't remember either. Oh yeah, this one. Trash piled up around the furnace in maintenance floor. We'll get around to that. But we don't really know, like, what he is, because he's almost certainly not a human. Oh! What? Oh, I thought there was something behind me. Ooh, material. Seems like this game is kind of low, too. Did something happen to my audio? It just seems like everything's a little lower. Maybe I'm going deaf? I don't know. Whatever. Come on, is there any loot around here? Well, there's something right there. Spin grouping. I don't need that. At least I don't think I do. Oh. They're hunched over people. Yeah, see? It's like their spine broke in the middle or something. His charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Okay. Damn. Seems like it's some kind of adaptation to something that we've been doing. The HRAs, I think that's the little, like, dish-looking thing that people have been putting on their chest. Oh yeah, there's a boss fight in there, ain't there? Fucking A. Material.
Replace the parts.
Did he just say the bad word? Did he just say a bad word? Bad part? Oh, I get it. He wants me to put the thing up there. And I'm guessing this goes in there too. Fuck. Can they not? Okay, not allowed. there an aim assist? I think I actually do need mouse assist. That's crazy. I even have the aim assist on. That's what? Oh, that's cheat mode. Never mind. Wait, was I playing this with a mouse and keyboard last time? Or was I playing with a controller? I can't remember. Oh! Get away from me! Oh! There's an easy way to confirm this. What you do is you look at the last VOD and you see how I was moving around. Dude. Can you please just get to the gameplay? Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I was using a mouse and keyboard. Take that out. Alright, we're back to the mouse and keyboard. Okay. How do I don't know, it's just, aiming with the pistol seems like a complete pain in the ass. If I feel like using the controller, I'll do it, but... Okay, first things first, if I'm gonna use the keyboard, is I need to remember how I open the menu. So R is for yeah, right. G. Oh, what's this? You know, it's possible that Ahti actually is human. And he's just like... kind of like an agent, kind of like, well, he's not like the G-Man, because the G-Man is not human. But Gordon Freeman is an agent. He's forced to be an agent at the end of one.
I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, there's certain games that it's like, no, I'm not going to use a mouse and keyboard for. Like the Dark Souls games, there's no way I'm going to use a mouse and keyboard for any of those games. Fuck that. Even though apparently it's actually pretty decent on 3. Don't care. Not going to do it. Ace Combat's another series, you know, flying games. I don't like doing flying games with mouse and keyboard. I used to go insane trying to be a pilot in like Battlefield 1942 because of that. I don't like flying with a mouse. Yeah, there's other games too. There's just certain games out there where it feels better to play it with a controller rather than a mouse and keyboard. Oh, a game that I've been playing while I was sick, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just, it's so good. It's so good with a controller. I have like no problem headshotting people in that game. Okay, before we approach the furnace, let's just look around a little bit. Maybe there's a secret. And old games, of course. It honestly, even with a modern controller, it feels weird to play like NES games, you know, on that stuff. What I need to do is I need to, you know, if I'm gonna play some of these games, what I need to do is either get, well, in the case of the PlayStation, I already have an adapter for my old controllers, so I can just use those. But in the case of like NES and SNES and even N64, I kind of need to just get like one of those USB controllers that are sold. I think it was mail tube complaint. Just Xbox controller like a normie. This, dude, I used to use the Xbox 360 controller, but my, the controller that isn't, like, weird finally broke a few days ago, and I bought this. It's like $40 or something like that. I had to order a receiver for it, but, yeah. There you go. I think this is an Xbox One controller or something, or a Xbox S controller. I don't know. It didn't say which one this was, but I now have this thing, and it's been pretty good so far. I like it. I like this controller. It feels though like it's made for smaller hands than what I have, and I don't have big hands. I have like average to small hands, so it's weird. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, we got media. Oh, that's the lady, right. Okay, I think we're clear here, right? What brand is it? I don't know. That's the problem. It's just an Xbox controller. It just says Xbox on it. Wait, that's right. Maybe in here? It just says Xbox wireless controller. The only thing that I really know about this thing is, in the name it said 2025. So it's a controller from last year. Oh, do we put the toxic stuff in it?
By trash, did Ati mean barrels fully hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Where was the other one? I think that when I complete this, a bunch of dudes spew out and I have to kill them. I think. Huh? Is that not everything? Oh my god. What's the issue now? Did I fucking miss one or something? Like... Got any toxic barrels down here? Barrels, barrels. Barrels? Toxic barrels. Whoa.
That's all of them.
I want to go up there. Looks like that thing has hemorrhoids, though. Oh! I have a thought. What if I throw this into the furnace? Did that do anything? A Nokia? Yeah. I have a feeling we'll be able to go up there at some point. Maybe we were actually intended to come down here eventually. Like at the end of whatever the fuck was over here. Oh, we have some abilities to upgrade. It's like it's a no-brainer. Yeah, yeah. See you in a bit. Wait, what? Level 2 constructs. Astral blip. So I have Shatter and Grip. I don't think I have the other ones. Well, of course you want Headshot with that one. That's the only way you make it powerful. So Shatter and Grip. What was this? Using Charge. Charge? Charge. Charge? Q E Oh, V? V? What's V? Wait, hold on a second. What's V? V is melee. God, this game's pretty. Ah.
Just hold together a little longer.
If only I, could fly or double jump or whatever the fuck. Missions. Probably a bit. Coolant pumps. Do a barrel roll. Exclamation barrel roll for the sound effect. Well,
Or to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw those tools.
there's something up there.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with this. He's very clever.
What's up over there, Swayze Crazy?
We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Hand in the fistula. That's gross. That's not a word I expected to hear in a video game. Man, my tinnitus is terrible today. It's so fucking loud. Fuck. Yeah, so, yeah. If you play this game, the thing you want to upgrade first is without a doubt your throwing ability. It is stupid overpowered. Oh, there's another guy right there. Well, now I can hear these mumble fucks. We made the system to fuck the system. We made the system to fuck the system. Huh? Yeah. I'm ready to practice my wrestling moves. Get over here. Crack your neck. Where could this guy be? Oh, wait, no, it just wants us to trudge on. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, whoops. Ah! Asshole. Wait, how do I switch the weapon?
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I need health. There should be bodies back here. Well, there's a little bit of that. You know what'd be really annoying is if there's a guy that I'm just missing here. And that's why that wall is like locked off for me. I'm so low on health and this is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Although it is kind of refreshing to play a reasonably modern game that doesn't have regenerating health. I think this came out in what, 2018 or something? Or 2019? Where are we? We're near that place, aren't we? Gross ass motherfucker. Oh, great, another butthole. Get out of the way. Ugh! Stop being sensitive! Oh my... How am I missing? Ah! Fuck you! Fuck! Ooh! Eh.
We need to hurry.
We need to hurry. Do we? So what are these things called in the lexicon of the video game world? Are they perhaps called hemorrhoids? Are they? Correspondence. You know what? To be quite honest with you, I have never once had problems understanding what a Finnish person is saying. So I have no idea what the fuck that guy is talking about. You know, now that I think about it, what is like the hardest to understand accent? I can think of maybe like one English accent that's hard to understand. Cockney. Some people with a Cockney accent are unintelligible. Oh, Scots. Scots can be difficult to understand. What are we missing here? Fix the coolant pumps. Yes. Is there another thing we're supposed to? I'm stupid.
There go the pipes.
That's bullshit right there. They spawned a suicider right next to me. Is that it? Did we get the... Sorry, let me... Yeah, we got that. Now we just have to use Shatter. Here we go! There's probably gonna be a guy on this, isn't there? Yep. That's one, right? Does that count? This is shatter, right? This is shatter. Projectile spread. I felt like projectile spread was probably the best option here. Is it possible that I should just go with this? His trooper. Okay. So they have grenades. I have the feeling we're gonna come back here at some point in the future. Thanks for the health. Also, I didn't know that there was cover in this game. Wait, you can take cover? Is there a button for that? Levitate, sprint... Toggle walk? I don't get that one. Why would you ever want to walk in this game? What did you spend the upgrade points on? The upgrade points in the skill tree or whatever it's called? I've put them all into throw. Because it's completely OP. Why wouldn't I take the most powerful skill? It's so obvious. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't understand what I was talking about when I was talking about accents that are hard to understand, I was reading the document that somebody had, and they were talking about Ati talking to those like hemorrhoid things that were in the sewer or air vents that we just saw, and they were talking about him seemingly being able to understand the hemorrhoid, and then they joked about, can we even understand him? And I was like, yeah. Ati is not hard to understand at all. Oh my god, no. Ooh, I got a bunch of shit from them. But she died. Fuck. But yeah, I think that, okay, yeah, you know, you want to get your health up. That's true. And getting your energy up would be great too. But like 50% damage every time, and it was already doing an incredible amount of damage. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't get this up to like level 4 here. And then maybe start putting points in this stuff. But I'm telling you, man, like, launch is an extremely powerful ability. Don't sell it short. Oh, we're not going to have this for a while, so I'm going to abandon that. Using melee? No. Yeah, we'll accept that. Yeah. What's my gun called? It's Pierce, right? Grip. Hey, we're not gonna get that in a long time. There you go. Were all 3 of those in executive? Well, they can all be done in executive. So, let's go to executive. Dead letters, why not? Did we ever watch this?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course. One exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War.
I think we've seen this. You know what I like is that it just keeps playing anyway. Like, fuck you, dude. Okay, yeah, here's the rewards for the first one. We get a random uncommon weapon mod. And for killing his rangers in the executive sector with the shatter, we get uncommon material. And then another uncommon weapon mod.
A receptacle.
Come on, can we get some enemies? I'd like some enemies, please. Please, I want some more. What you drinking tonight? Well, I'm drinking. I actually, truth be told, I actually went shopping today. And I got a bunch of stuff, but I had some remaining stuff. So we got like tropical fresh IPA. This is that IPA. What's the percentage on it? It's 6.5 alcohol. But this tastes like how would I put it? It tastes like pineapple. Like this. There's obviously the beer taste to it, but like. It's overpowered by the taste of pineapple. This tastes really good. And then I have Zoigle House. Little different, little weird tasting. It's 6.5. It's not bad. But this one by Deschutes is just probably one of the best IPAs I've ever had. I mean, and I'm saying like on its own, not mixing it with something else, just on its own. It's a really good IPA. Very easy to drink. There's also that raspberry IPA that I've talked about before. Dude. Where are the enemies? Excuse me. Excuse me. They're supposed to. The enemies are supposed to respawn everywhere. This is the hotline. You know, it's possible that the game is trying to bring us up to some kind of speed or whatever right now, and so it's not allowing us to do this. Central Executive, let's just... What's our authorization level? Let's go talk to, the alien-looking lady.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Sounds like it's coming from the
Where's it
elevator.
coming from? I'll go look. I don't know how you managed to get into maintenance, but hurry and get the lockdown lifted so we can go find the others. Thanks, Emily.
Ew.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Oh my god.
Just
Is that
let
a...
me know.
That's not a human, is it? Holy shit. Singing from the elevator. The elevator... It's over this way?
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wow, these all look like shit. Boardroom?
Need something?
Yeah, I need some breast milk. Where's my protein? Calcium. No, where is the elevator? It's here? It's here. This is the elevator? No! There's just not enough people in here. Come on. I want enemies. Yeah, looks like the game is just not giving me enemies right now. Yeah, something's not right here. Huh? Have we been here? No, we haven't. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Oh, was that... Yeah. Reload speed, yeah, that's really... You really got me. Oh!
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
I saw Trench and Doug arguing.
Alright. Well, yet, you know what? I'll be right back. I gotta get another beer. Gotta get so many Frankenstein USB cords coming out of the front bay. Jeez. Yeah, I'll get some beer really quick, and we're gonna go back and continue on with the mission. I'm liking this game. It's fun. You know what's funny is that the main character, she kind of looks funny to me. She looks like something's off, and it's sad to say that, because if you see pictures of who she's based off, the lady that she's based off looks very similar, and yet she looks totally normal. She looks totally normal. But there's just like an uncanny something going on with her character. It's hard to describe. You would have to look a picture up of who she's based off, and then like compare that with her character face. There's just something not quite real and right about it. It's funny. It's weird. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Good God, that hair. What the f...
Communicating, coordinating. What about the plant attracted them? The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy uses.
What do you mean? There's no other way to create that kind of energy.
Alien! Oh my God! Oh, I got an injury on my foot.
Hope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible. With what? We can't get any equipment from the research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
Good.
And see what you can find around here. Computers, documents, any measuring devices you can find. Helping Pope is a surefire way to get on Darling's good side.
God damn it, I can't look at her face. Motherfucker. Ventilation? Was that it? I've played this. I've never beaten it, but I got, I think, reasonably far. Like, I was able to, fly around, and I think I did one of those, like, offhand bosses. I got to a point where you go through a door or whatever, and you go into, like, it's really hard to describe, but basically it looks like not a mine complex, but like a mining facility, like what you would expect to see on the surface and stuff. But then you look up and you realize you're in space or something, dude. You're not you are not on a planet. You're on something very different. This is not the place I want to be. Power plant. I gotta talk to this guy.
What's your read on all this? Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
But you lost a friend, didn't you? Did you not? She was just right outside. She's fucking dead. She got turned into a boss. Oh, what?
Director Faden.
She's a... Who the fuck are you? So these people, these humans that are sitting around here, when they die, they get a named boss or whatever, apparently. Like boss variant or something. And, whoa. Are you serious? Are they really using that gun? Look at that, I'm one-hitting them. Got him. I just realized something. You know, there's this thing in gaming. It's just a thing that I've noticed that games and you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but most games have these weird, I don't want to call it artifacting, but they have weird relationships with objects, light sources, and distance. And so, well, I guess that isn't too far away, but still, it looks pretty good. They scaled it up and everything. It's not like a perfect 1-to-1 scale thing of it. It's dialed up a little bit because of distance and stuff like that. I can't remember what the technical term is, but yeah, games usually don't really have a good grip on how you deal with this relationship. The light source is up there. This guy's right here. He's casting a shadow. What would that be, like 30 feet? 30, 40 feet? And it's dialed up. It's bigger than he is up there. It's an interesting, unnecessary detail, but it's also something that is technically difficult. I'm a little impressed by that. Oh, fuck. Okay. This really is a beautiful game. You know, the funny thing is that this place, this whole building, if I recall, is generally considered to be, or generally defined as the oldest house, if I recall correctly. And yet, when you run around it, you can't help but notice that it. There it goes again. But you can't help but notice that they really like the brutalist architecture style. We almost missed that. That could have been detrimental to this playthrough. Just kidding. The attempt is nice, yeah. But what I'm talking about though is like you go from a source to you go from A to B, and then you dial from B to C. That is not exactly. It sounds simple when I say it that way, but it's not. Fuck. It's not simple. It's not a simple thing to do in an engine. Central maintenance. Huh? Well, there's light bleed. There's light bleed going on in that room. First off, right? Because the red light source, which is coming from, we have no idea. There's probably something kind of going on up there, but it's coming down and shining off everything. There should be light bleed, so everything around here should be kind of slightly blurry. I mean, there is a little bit of blur, but it should be a lot blurrier than this. Anyway. Light bouncing off walls, off surfaces, all that kind of stuff. Other light sources competing, all that. That, though, is still to this day a complete pain in the ass to do. Threshold. Thresholds. On a different frequency, on a higher plane frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which act as a tether. Or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believer. Discomfort. And those who learn it is actively denied. Whatever. Pooper. Black Rock Processing? I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I don't know, I just got this feeling. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. High velocity. Probably armor piercing and high velocity ammunition were tested with limited results. If I had to guess, given all of what I have seen. I don't know what this says. What's the point of redacting these things if you can kind of figure it out from the language being used? Just seems like a waste of time. Tennyson report. Hostile workplace. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a DLC area? I think it is. I think this might actually be this. I think this might be a DLC area. Yeah, we gotta come. Wait, what? Oh. What is that? Oh, that's disturbing. You guys probably can't see it. I don't know, maybe you can? Can you see this? Oh, that's... It's subtle. It's so subtle. Look at the door. Oof. I mean, that's definitely a part of the setting. It's not scene, but setting. But there's something up with that elevator door. We'll be back for this. The game crashed. It fucking crashed. What? It's been a while since the game crashed. What the fuck? I don't know why it does that. It's weird, but it's been doing that since I started launching the game today. How much progress did we lose? Whatever, energy conversion. Let's go.
Just
Boom.
hold together a little longer.
Ow.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Twig pants. Cool. Ugh. There's no reward for that one. Why would I ever? Come on. I don't think it costs me anything to reject these. So I can just... Wait. Hold on a second. Why did it become... Okay. Damn it! Damn it! Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it! Let's go! Ah! No! Ah! I gotta piss. Alright. Alright, every time we die, we lose 1,000. I saw something in there. Something about cafeteria, something about whatever. Don't give a shit. Something. At this point, we're probably not making a boatload of, what are those things called? Chits? I don't remember. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, we don't need to go in there anymore. Right, what's the thing? Mission. His troopers. The name to SCP. It absolutely has had some kind of effect on this game. I have no fucking doubt in my mind that it's somehow related heavily to the SCP stuff. Or rather, that it was inspired by it heavily. There's just no way it isn't. What? Doink. Oh, they're right here. Look at that.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
There you go. Ah, the control room or whatever this is called. Here we go. Hepa something toadstool? I don't know. Some long ass weird name.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown.
Here we go. This is the Hotline Noir.
By a directorial override.
One time I shit in a beanbag. It was the craziest thing. It was the worst day of my life. Is somebody going to talk about how the gun is almost certainly alive?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
You, already told her? Kind of the gist of it? You're looking for your brother? Okay. Yeah. Control room? I'm gonna go talk to this guy, and then we're gonna go back to executive and talk to the lady.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back?
Fruit feels a lot safer when you're around.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Do I? The load screens are really quick.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here?
In this economy?
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
You said you were gonna say everything.
We found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off.
It was Ahti, wasn't it?
Bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me.
What's going on with her hair?
Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in,
Is it Polaris or Polaris?
She's very
It's like
powerful.
It's like people from New York call Mario Mario.
Results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
How many asses do I have to scratch for a Baconator?
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
Her forehead looks normal in that. Why does it look so weird in the other one? She looks like a fucking gray alien. What's going on?
Take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Ah.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. Hey, wait a minute. These are different.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't. Some had ridiculous. I mean, this whole could have. I mean, how could?
Okay, so we haven't seen that.
I keep. Could be. I check my.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
Penetration! Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material.
Hack, what up?
This whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
What was that mouth thing you just did there, lady?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
How do people work here?
You mean to tell me that this is like a trans-dimensional like section somewhere just sitting in New York in an area that nobody pays attention to, and it's got within it fractals that are constantly shifting. And so an office space fills with water and a shark? Why the fuck are you staying in here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
You know what's really annoying about this game? And I'm specifically talking about the dialogue here. You see Pope's role, building shifts, Darling's whereabouts. Do you see the color difference? Do you see how slight the color difference is between these two? Is this a design choice? Or are they just fucking with you? Because my automatic assumption would be that this has already been read, right? Look at it. Look at the difference between them. They all look like they've been read already, right? You would expect those that you haven't read to be a more pronounced white or some other color, or have some kind of indicator of some sort that would really define it as different. It's very odd to me that the color gradient between seen and unseen is so slight. Change the colors, yes. Is this a color? Oh, is this possibly like some kind of colorblind thing that they did where they're like, well, you know, what is anybody here colorblind? What does this look like? compared to this and this? Is it possible that that's what they're doing? They're trying to combine all of this so there's no like specific colorblind mode, and it's just everybody can watch the game equally? Is that it? Is that why they did this? What does that look like? Oh, it's gotta be clearer than this.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can...
I hate the eye thing. The thing that's going on with the eyeballs where you see that, like, the shine of a light source. How many people have you seen in like YouTube videos and stuff that have like the circular eyeball thing, and it just looks weird.
What can you tell me about control points?
Their nexus points...
Two light sources in her eyes.
Well, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just... wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Clown what? Clown .wmv. You mean what? Oh, this? I didn't even know this existed. That's funny. Hold on a second. I'm posting that in my personal Discord. Give me a sec. What the fuck? I know Space Station 13. That's why it's funny to me.
See you soon.
Space Station 13, man. Oh my god. I was such a twat in that game. Alright, there you go. And, dude, Space Station 13, I was doing stuff in that game, but I was committed to being a twat.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters.
Who could be the most edgy and say the most slurs? That's true.
Inspire and lead its
And be the biggest cunt.
The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau.
The executive in this game looks like what's his name from Batman.
If
The cop guy.
escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable.
Commissioner Gordon, yeah.
I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used.
I can't touch my mouse without this happening. That's annoying.
Safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Huh? What's the new one called? Is it Space Station 14 or whatever? What's it called? The one that's on Steam. Space Station 14. Yeah. I played that. Space Station 14 I've heard is getting a lot better.
She calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. With a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
The one that isn't on the godforsaken Beyond engine. What's this? I gotta pee. Holy shit. Go to converters. Ah!
Oh, shit!
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Break room. Oh, ah.
Director Faden.
Is that my name? I have Alzheimer's. Help. Do you think you could help me? Oh! Here comes the Guck.
Tango. Is a window into a Finso. Came from Suomi, Finland. Anyone who says anything else is a lying code. Perkele.
Prickly.
It's back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
Paska. What? Paska? Ah, well, whatever. What would kill a bad thing? Okay. Oh, yeah, I got the heebie-jeebies looking at that. Nope. Nope. I'll be right back. The fuck is that? We got that red shifting light in the bathroom. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Come.
Come is right. Come is right. I'll be right back. Oi. You know, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about shaving my head this summer. It's been a long time since I had a shaved head. But I think I might do it this year. The bald middle-aged male look? I'm already balding, dude. I'm already balding. I don't give a shit. Oh no, it's these.
Drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid. What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Cut it all off. It's time. It's time for you, Murderface, to grow a real beard. To grow a real beard. Yeah!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? Carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah. Where are we? There's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. No, I'm kidding. Ow! That fucking song. Ow! There you go. Boom, boom, ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. Oh! You've never heard that song? You've never heard that song. There is something heretical that exists. There is something that's heretical out there that exists called the what is it? It's like the Brony Fallout lexicon or something. But anyway, like it's like there's like this brony furry like Fallout thing, and somebody made a song. I'm just gonna play it. Pepper Coyote Blast Radius. Yeah, here we go.
My neighbors ask me why I'm limping down the way, and who that fella was who came by yesterday. I quickly turn my face before I start to blush, 'cause frankly there is nothing I can say. But down, I've always had a thing for pushing the extremes, and I just got a thing you won't find in the magazines. This molded silicone has got me begging, please give me more of what I really need. 'Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away. My shaft is quivering and my balls are turning as I think of drinking in a foot or even two of my favorite song that I keep in my top drawer. Slip it in and out, be dripping dew as I take more cock, horse cock. Shut the door and turn the lock. Is your cock a horse cock? You will never hear me saying nay, 'cause there is no cock like horse cock. Rub my dick inside a sock. Don't stop now, horse cock. Stretch out my insides and make me brave. My lovely horse cock, horse cock. Shoot the doop dup 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 down on a horse cock, horse cock. Yeah, dup 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 dup.
I can't remember exactly how I came across that song, but it's somehow related to the Fallout, the furry Fallout Bible or whatever. Dude, you know what? I like weird shit. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Let me back up. I'm mostly normal, but I get amusement out of weird shit. All right? Like, that fucking song, or any of like the King Ass Ripper fucking songs. Like Okay, I'll stop that. But dude, this shit kills me, man. I stopped. If you know King Ass Ripper, I mean, it's funny that somebody's turning his shit into music. Something that Primus would do? Probably. Also, what's up, Ryu? Now that's on... Good job. Now that's on... Now that's on my, my official YouTube's algorithm.
Listen, man, I gotta lay something on you. I want to talk to you. Something that's been bothering me. What I'm trying to say is, bro, it's me.
Is that Anarchy and everything? That's so fucking...
Remember the time we were hanging out? I started telling you about those feelings. What? The gay stuff? Bro, to tell you the truth, it's these fantasies I was telling you about.
Oh, no, I'm stopping that. Bigot. Oh no. Oh no. Fart in the bathtub and try to bite the bubbles before they can surface. I've never thought to try that. That's crazy. The fuck? Perkele! I was fucking with the settings on this stream, and I had it initially set up for allowing me to play audio from stuff that wouldn't show up in the VOD. But I kind of regressed on it. I wasn't feeling it. Didn't feel like it was totally necessary. Wait. Are we taking the long way around?
My eyes open.
With eyes wide open. Yeah, no, I have this all fucked up.
We ain't out of the woods yet.
What's your
Bye.
I've been getting reports that something's tearing up the training grounds. Might be worth checking out.
What do you know about the...
Not letting speak.
Why do you...
They want to make my life.
I should be going.
We're at a lockdown to lift.
Fucking meaty farts. Dude, that's such a good emote. I think I can do this now, actually. Funnily enough. I thought I was... Okay. Maybe. Oh. Fine, we'll go to research. I give up. I have surrendered. King Ash Ripper is a staple.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
But
So,
Unix, do you know about the sissy of Gemini?
happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And
Do you know about sissy Gemini?
We've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad
The
scientists.
the sissy of Fremont, the sissy Gemini. They went by sissy Gemini and sissy of Fremont, and they had just these. They're like a 70-year-old dude or something, and they're like, "Hi, I'm looking for a white girl with tattoos to put me in a dress and beat the shit out of me." It was just the most bizarre Like, it made no sense. Literally what they said. Like, I'm looking for a white girl to put me in a dress and beat the shit out of me with tattoos. Of the tango. It does, yeah. I gotta find a spawn here. I think we need to back off and then go to executive. Right? Sadly. Okay, so from the beginning of the universe till now, what is the discrepancy where life could reasonably exist? And within that span, let's assume that a species came into existence in the universe as early as possible, within reason. How advanced would they be? How pervasive would they be? We have the spin. So where was it? Executive?
Pope has asked us to document
You mean like in person?
in person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Well, no, what I'm trying to say is like there have possibly been other sentient species that have come along, and this is more like a Fermi's paradox kind of thing. They probably came into existence. We're talking about billions of years. How long has humanity existed, even in its most primitive form? Hundreds of thousands of years? What was the window for the possibility of sentient, like, intelligent civilization, tool building life? Within a span of hundreds of millions to a billion or 2 years? That's a big fucking window. That's a big fucking window. Where am I expected to go? Go to communications department.
Where's Marshall? Or Trench? How come no one's taking charge here?
Dead letters, I think. I'm not saying that aliens are here. It's a you issue. Yeah, is this G.I. Joe? Are we going the right way? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, oh! Oh! K-Dog, you bastard. Not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan. Hey, Ryu. Hello.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Oh, I gotta destroy his nodes. I'm wasting my time on these guys. If I had to guess, it's probably in the big room. Right? Wait, it really is. Where could they be? How did I miss this? Oh, I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. Oh fuck. K-Dog, I haven't been reading the dialogue well. The chat. So give me a sec here. I actually have a question for you. All right, we're done here. Where is the thingamabob? I think it's over here. I gotta pee so bad. 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 Where? How do I? What? Dude looks like he wants to go to the bathroom. Okay, fuck it.
While the chief uses the little chieftain's room...
Thought you found another stream to harass. Yeah, yeah. I thought you found someone else. Up on the rooftop. Yeah. Yeah, I finally found him. And I'll be right back. So... Well, I'm trying to think, because next stream is going to be more of Deus Ex, of course. But after that, I have to figure out what I'm going to stream. And so, my question to you, K-Dog, is that we've talked about Age of Empires 2, right? Are you ever going to redeem that? I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I'm about to bust.
K-Dog, you bastard. Right. But here's the deal. How many campaigns do you expect me to do the first time? Like 2? 3? You know what? Okay. We're not going to count the tutorial. The tutorial doesn't count. But you have to pick the tutorial. Okay, sorry. Not tutorial, but you have to pick the campaigns that I do. You have to pick the campaigns that I do. Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to write this down, aren't I? You got to think about it. I'll put it to you this way, K-Dog. I want an answer before Sunday. Okay? You have until Sunday to give me a fucking answer. Because next stream on Friday is going to be Deus Ex, and after that is the new stream. So think about it. I need to know before it, though. How the fuck? Wait. Oh! There's no portal here. Oh, I guess we completed it. You've opened the Pandora's box, bud. Yeah, have a good one, Brother Moody. Charge? Hold on a second. What weapons do we have? Spin, shatter, grip. How do you even upgrade? All right, let's go. It's about fucking time you redeem that shit. Goddamn. So you know what? Hold on a second. I guess I should talk about one thing. Before we do that, we got to talk about what DLC do I have, because they have campaigns as well. So I'm going to launch the game really quick. I have no problem with buying the DLC for this game. So if there's any DLC that has a campaign that you want to see, I'm open to that too. So don't worry about that. But of course I have no, I don't have to do that. What I have to do is go through this to DLC lists. No. Whoops. I go to Age of Empires 2 properties, DLC. I have Dawn of the Dukes, Dynasties of India, and Lords of the West, which I believe these are all default free things when you download the game for the first time, or when you buy the game these days. So, I mean, that shit's available as well. You heard them all, right? I don't have to say them again. It's what Age of Empire comes with by default nowadays. So you should be able to just figure that out. Joan d'Arc and Saladin. Are you kidding me? Saladin is a hard one, if I recall correctly. I know some cheese strats a little bit, but okay. All right. Chris, what's going on? How you doing? last cons. I mean, the thing for me is that usually my sense of difficulty is not all over the place, but once in a while these missions that are considered hard are actually easy for me. You never finished this game, just got soft locked or lost all the times? I don't know if you can get soft locked in this game. Maybe you can, but I don't know. It's fun. I like it. You could see getting lost? Well, I mean, if you look at the map, it shows you with a yellow marker. That's where you want to go. The problem is the color coding. You have to get used to it. So the darker color around what we're standing in right here, that's ground level. Everything other than that is the proceeding level. That's probably like level 5 or something like that. So you go from 1 to 5 or something. You go up a bit. Anyway, that's basically how that works. It's a little disorienting when you first see it. What? Guess I can't do that yet. Come on, perkele!
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to stop. He got him caught with his hand in the fist trap.
Is Ati a metaphor? Or is he really a Finnish dude that's been doing this for a while? Was that always there? Hold on a second. Was that always... I'll be right back. I'll give you guys. I'll let you guys listen to that song while I go get another drink, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes. Oh, that's good. Rue, what's up? How you doing? Hold on a second, though. I gotta look something up. We gotta go to maps. Sorry, I I knew it. Roo, roo, roo. I got some pixels. Roo, roo, roo. You got some too.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
To director and then probably his full name for research purposes. I don't know, Kaczynski, Tepish, Baikonur, codes to Baikonur missiles against Cossacks? I don't know. Yeah, we're not watching that. Shit. I gotta go. Doing what again? Doing dudes, bro. Doing guy, bro guy. Is that enough? We're down here doing, we're just down here. I think that we just exploited somehow. I don't think that's how the game is supposed to function, but hey, you know what? Boom.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it. Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
That's not the last time you're gonna see a butthole monster. What are you talking about? You gotta watch your ass. I don't like these boxes because it feels like I'm looking at like one of those microtransactions. It's trying to get that dopamine. Pew! Oh, I got this cool new thing. Oh, it's trying to do that, and I just don't like that. I get why it's doing it. I don't care. It affects my parapsychology. No! I will defend myself! I will defend myself! I will defend myself! I will defend myself! Defend myself! I will defend myself! I don't know how, but this is K-Dog's fault. Mazel tov. Man, nobody drink hold me. You know, if Ryu Shinaka was listening to this, by now he probably would have drink hold me.
There's no logic to this.
How curious. Or is it a reactive, non-reactive impulse? It's a bait and switch. Okay. We make the system to fuck the system. We make the system to fuck the system. You know what? You know what really makes this scene right here flow is that, or at least connect, is that Ryu can relate to this, but you've totally seen trees like this. These massive, these hulking, massive trees. These aren't. Oh. But what about the brutalist art? Brutalist art was a kind of like a hard-on for the Oregonian bureaucracy. One of the main terminals that all our trash. Yeah, it's called brutalism. Our college, like community college campuses, are basically every public facility for a long time was influenced by the brutalist design philosophy, and so I heard that. No! So, for the redemption of play this game next, what are the limits of that redeem? Now you're curious. It's entirely negotiable. It comes down to what you and I agree upon. That's the boundaries. Oh, right. Bare minimum, it has to be something that is not bannable on Twitch, you know? Look, you know, I have my channel set up to be adult only and all that stuff, but being adult only means nothing here, right? So, like, I can't play porn games, like explicitly porn games, I gotta play things that are not gonna get me banned on Twitch. It really comes down to, okay, if you're gonna redeem that 100,000 thing, you need to think about it. You need to think about it in a couple of terms. Number one, what do you really want to see me do? Is it worth it? That's number one. Number two is, do you think that I will stick with it until it's good? You know? Do you think I'll stick with what you're trying to make me play until it's good? Is that worth 100,000 points? You know, I want you to play Left 4 Dead. I want you to, Left 4 Dead, actually, I would realistically play that. But Pac-Man for every level? I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do that. The reality with the redeem for the game is that we negotiate. When you redeem that thing, we talk about it. And you and I personally come to an agreement about what I do. That's the brass tacks. You know what's funny is I like your mom. He is brutally honest about his opinions on games. And that's all I have to say. I don't exactly agree with him on everything, but you know what? I don't want to argue about it. I think he's ultimately probably right on a lot of the stuff that he talks about. He says he doesn't like or likes. I think your mom is, I think he has a good handle. I know that a lot of you guys have a shit ton of points, and it's not. Look. A lot of streamers try to price their redeems and whatnot in order to, you know, like get the most engagement or whatever, and I have these redeems because I want them to be used. And when you see them go from 1 to anything, aside from being a meme number, it's just kind of me saying, I'm cool with you doing it, but I also want you to start thinking about the number so that you do it a little less. I mean, that's kind of it with a lot of these. Like, for example, Dick, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wait, why is that 91? Hold on a second. Why is that 91? That's not right. Hold on a second. There you go. There you go. I just fixed it. All right. 69 is Duke. Save the game is 6-7. Why not? It's cool for the kids. Huh? What? I'll be right back. You know what's funny, Ryu, is that prior to the stream, I was actually kind of experimenting with that whole thing where you couldn't hear like let's say I was playing stuff that was copyrighted and whatnot on stream would not be heard. I can't remember I that stuff, and I experimented with it, and I just kind of got like cold feet. I had it all set up, and then I decided to like not do it because I felt like I mostly don't do that kind of stuff. So it doesn't feel entirely pertinent to my situation. My intro sounds get muted all the time. I mean, I don't know. Will I get copyright striked by this?
Hey, excuse me, big guy. Did you hear some noises going around in here a couple minutes ago? I was in the other room working out, and I just heard, I don't know. Yeah, I just finished wrestling some jabronis.
Boy next door. It's something strange in the neighborhood. Who can call? Boy next door. If it's something weird and don't look good, who you gonna call? Boy next door.
Can you copyright this, motherfuckers?
Boy next door.
on your wee-wees like a pack of fucking fruits? Get your ass down from here now, boy! And you too! Okay, good!
Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy.
Am I getting copyrighted?
My name is
3D band and a boner.
Performance artist.
Woo!
I'm hired for people to fulfill their fantasies, their deep, dark fantasies.
You wanna get on bottom? You know that's the point you want to be. Disobedience, huh? That's a mistake.
Okay, maggots. I want to see 6 hot loads on the PI's hat now. Bustin' makes me feel good. Walk, yeah, 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 walk, yeah,
Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy, bo
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'll put it to you this way. When we start There's something in the song. Glory Hammer? Yeah, no. It's probably nothing. Dude, I hate these melodic bands that try like call themselves metal. You know what I think metal is? It's thrash, black metal, Viking, thrash, death, gore, porn. Like, that's metal. Like, new wave nonsense. Don't care. Symphonic metal can eat a dick. It sounds like boring shit. What about Heat? Heat. Well, that sounds like new wave British heavy metal. That's a style like Raven and Tank and you know, Raven, Tank, and what's the other one? Iron Maiden. Famosis Psychology. Oi, 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 oi.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
But new wave British heavy metal band is its own category. I get what you're saying, but what button is the Peen Crush? Huh? What the fuck? We'll be back, motherfucker. You know, I heard something insane recently about grilled cheese. You make grilled cheese, right? You put butter on there. It's bread, cheese, bread. You make grilled cheese that way, right? With a little butter, and then you just gotta like flip it around, flip it around, flip it around as you do it. I heard that if you replace butter with mayo, you get a more consistent burn on the bread. I want to try this out. I haven't tried it out yet, but apparently this is a thing. If you want to make grilled cheese that looks right, looks good, tastes good, you use mayo instead of like olive oil or butter or whatever. You heard the Galatep scandal. I am the scandal. Welcome to the jungle. Cause the oil in the mayo, yeah, it's just slight enough to do it quite right. But I never knew that. I never knew that was the way to do it. But apparently that's the way to do it. We'll try it. Somebody do the experiment for me, because I don't quite yet want to puke all over myself. The Bene Gesserit. I'm not ready to puke on myself quite yet, guys. I need a little time. Come on. It's about teamwork, right? I thought we were all here together. Fuck! Come on, Threshold Defenders, let's go! What? What? You like that sneeze, K-Dog? You like that sneeze, K-Dog? K-Diggity Dog? Huh? How did I fail it? Fuck you! I was here to defend the humans. I was here to defend the humans. Oh, no. Oh, piss pig. Granddad, dude. Piss pig granddad. How do I leave? Well, I don't care anymore. Guess we failed, fuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you and the red you bleed.
It's a female!
A female! Oh! We built the system to fuck the system. We built the system to fuck the system. We built the system. Back to the research sector. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Oh!
I hope the survivors and research are closer to finding a solution for this.
What can I help with? Hi, Jesse.
She looks at us as though she's a nurse. She looks at us as though she is looking at somebody to help diagnose something else. I don't like that tone. She is looking at us as though she is trying to diagnose something. We're talking about crazy things. If she were a nurse and she's looking for medical stuff, sure. But she's talking about crazy things. Darling's whereabouts. Well, it doesn't matter, but we're talking about something deep here. Building shifts. All of this. I don't know.
See you soon. Be careful out there.
You know what? All right. So oh, she's a scientist. So what? I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right? 3 minutes. All right, here we go. Hold on a second. I'm having an issue. All right, I'll be right back.
Are you ready? Here we go. Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow, 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 quick, quick, slow. Countdown, it's getting near flight time, and night stars are shining in my eyes. Mama says I'm gonna be the first one to dance the bebop in the sky. Dancing in heaven, I never thought I'd get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop. Dancing in heaven, I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop, kick it out. Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow. I'll be the first to bossa nova at 10,000 miles above LA. Boogie on my way beyond the radar. I'll bring the jive to outer space. And dancing in heaven, I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop, I'm dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop, hey, here I am. I hear the universe sing the celestial swing. I'm not alone. I hear it saving me clear. There's others out here. Dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop, I'm dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop. Take a 3, 4, take a ride. Dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop. I'm dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop. I'm dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop. I'm dancing in heaven. I never thought I'd ever get my feet this far. Oh, little bebop.
Hold on a sec.
regardless as to what's most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes. Objects. Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for
What does that even mean? What? Where are we? Wait, how do I get out of this? I need a backseat. How do I get out of this? No, how do I get... What the fuck? Where am I? I don't know where I am anymore. Oh. I'm done. I'm done for today. I'm sorry, but I'm done for today. I've seen enough. Let's go raid somebody. I'm fucking tired. How do I raid this? Yeah, let's go raid him. I haven't raided him in a while. Anyway, that's the end of the day. The end of the question. The end of the stream. Have a good one. I'll see you guys on the next one. On Friday, we're going to be playing Deus Ex. On Sunday, that's when the real question comes. But we already know what it is, isn't it? Age of Empires 2. I'll see you guys on the next one, right? Bye-bye!